Hello. Been a few days. Well, just one, but feels like a few. Didn't stream yesterday, obviously. Just tired. I was gonna go to Ungaro also, but I've thought about it. And I think I might just head to Azshara.
You need something?
There is a rogue quest over there.
See you later.
And something else I want to do. I'm gonna head there instead. Don't know about this. We'll see. So at the end of last time I streamed this game, I was going to head to Ungaro, obviously, because I got world buffs while being logged into Final Fantasy. Still got them. Today the plan has changed. We'll do this, we'll do some rogue quest, we'll do whatever. And I'm also just going to farm a little bit for the Mongoose Elixir. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. If it does, it might be all we do today. I will only be streaming for like 4 hours or so today. We're going to be killing the Legacy rogues. Apparently they have a 5% drop rate. We'll see. We will see. But if I can get the Mongoose Elixir, then that would be amazing to have for the last levels. So I've noticed this, but apparently a lot of people have been getting disconnected and stuff on flights since the recent maintenance. I have also been disconnected on 2 flights since then, and I was never disconnected before that, so they probably broke something somehow. Good thing they put in the in-flight protection that sends you back to the graveyard. You were falling, I guess. But it is, you know, it's scary. When it happens, it's scary as frick. So hopefully nothing to worry about today, though. So I should be able to make some more of these. And probably some more rune cloth bandages after we're done with farming. Because let's be real, it could take the whole 4 hours that I'm going to stream to get the Mongoose Elixir. But at least we'll be level 52. There's always a silver lining. Being level 52 and then going into Ungaro, pretty much the same as being 51 with world buffs. Not really. If I was 52 with world buffs, ooh. We'll see what happens, right? Is that a boat docked already? Or a boat leaving? I think it was leaving. That was like the loading screen boat. I've never actually done this rogue quest. That might be interesting. 2, 3. 3 flips to start the day. Just an average day then. You know, the first episode of my hardcore journey, I had 7 flips in a row. That was 5. That wasn't so bad. I haven't had 7 since then. Like, legit. Also, I was thinking about something. 5 again. Two 5s isn't so bad. I was thinking about doing the elite quest out here at some point. I don't know about this, but like the captain's chest and message in a bottle. Mukla is painful. If he hits you, he's painful, but I'm pretty sure a rogue can solo it. Might need to go back to throwing daggers for it though. Honestly. Which would also mean I'd have to level it. Man, I actually had a dream about playing this game last night. I was doing some like level 60 dungeons and I got some fist weapons. I don't even know if there are any level 60 fist weapons. Like, are there any fist weapons at level 60 that are good? Just from dungeons? But anyway, I rolled need on like a fist weapon, so I had 2 fist weapons. I was like, man, I'm gonna be pumping now with my sword speak. I think it's because I was watching Pashiro as I was falling asleep. At least, you know, fist speak's not that bad. 1% more crit. 5 points. 5% more crit, boys. Yeah, I was watching Pashiro as I was falling asleep, and he was doing, like, Grafholm and Skull events, so I'm like, I guess I just dreamed about also doing those. It's my first classic WoW dream since Hardcore's come out. Huh. That was weird. There was literally a griffin here. Nice bunny. Look at this guy. Crusader enchant and a +9. Disgusting. I honestly feel like you know, people on normal servers died a lot because they didn't ever enchant their gear, but now that you can enchant it and people have been on hardcore, it actually feels easier for a lot of people to level to 6. Like, sure, people are dying all the time, because we're still getting clips of people dying, but if you're going into the tools to enchant your gear and have all the best stuff you can every level and stuff, I feel like it's so much easier now. The next fresh server's just gonna have a bunch of level 30s running around with fiery weapon. They're all like, it's so easy to level, I'll just do it again. I'm okay with just not having enchant, so it means that the game's a bit more challenging for me. I don't mind it. Like some challenge. Like I said anyway, I'm not sure how much stuff I'll be doing post 60, right? A few dungeons here and there might be fun, but I'd rather just go level a new character after 60. The way I am with fun and all that. Like, yeah, leveling is the best part. Hopefully today I can find a nice 14 slot bag. Oh, we got 619 attack power too with our buffs. Rey Mysterio up in this bitch. Back in the day when wrestling was good. I mean, I wouldn't say it was ever good, but more entertaining, I guess. Alright. Head to Azshara.
Talk to me.
Talk to him.
Keep it real.
The 2-minute flight. Easy. Only 2 minutes worth of flying means there's way less chance of disconnecting on a flight path. It's those 15-minute ones you gotta worry about, right? It's like, yeah, I want to go toilet because it's a 15-minute flight, but also it's hardcore, so I don't want to just fall out of the sky. Rough, man. We'll definitely hit 52 today because I feel like I'm gonna have to kill a lot of mobs to get what I want. We not only need to get the Mongoose Elixir, but we also need to probably find some more of this. So I can get to 280 and actually create them. Plus I don't have any, like, Plague Bloom I think it requires. I haven't been to that place. You know the one. Plague Lands. And when I was in Angura, I couldn't pick it. Well, not Angura. In, Bellwood. I couldn't pick it there yet. Pretty sure I can now with 295 herbing. So we should be able to. I didn't even restock my poisons and stuff before stream. Like, I basically logged off in Booty Bay last time and didn't even, other than getting the world buffs, I didn't even think about this game. So we're a little bit, under prepped. Gonna use this right now. Get it running. Alright, let's head up. Azshara is still scary place. I want that herb. She don't have any pockets. Because there are still a lot of elites walking around this zone, so it is a scary place. Nice. Lube up our weapons. I'd honestly be surprised if we're not level 52 within like 2 hours. Even if we are just grinding out here for the potion recipe. $52 should be a very good level to want to actually do Ungaro. So I was pretty much ready to do Ungaro at 51, but then I thought about it over the last few days and I'm like, maybe I wait. Maybe just wait just a little. Do it this way. Because these are great. Elixir of agility, great. You know, but Mongoose. What's it, like 2% increased crit chance plus the 25 agility? That's gonna be amazing. So I downloaded Rear Scanner and I can't wait for it to go off and scare me the first time, right? Because I'm pretty sure it just makes a loud drum sound and stuff. It's the Rear Scanner of old. Oh, there's a chest. Guess I can stop in for a little cheeky chest. Full damage taken increased by lots. You know, I went to shift click on the chest and I shift clicked on the mob. You know, we like seeing what we get. Yeah, nothing really. First chest of the day, first of many. Opium. Alright, so we're heading up to these furbolgs. I don't know, yeah. I might have to put on my at war status with them so I can actually pickpocket them. Unless the furbolgs that I've got to steal from are like not timber mauled. Question is, I don't know if they drop it or if steal it. Because I've never done this quest in my life. In fact, I haven't done a lot of the level 50 class quests because when Classic came out I expected them to be in the game and Blizzard were like, no, we'll release them later. And I was like, they're not really worth doing later. You know? Is this a Legacy encampment? I don't know. There's no one home if it is. Flickering campfire. Probably means there was someone there and they aren't anymore. Whoa. Damn bird. Coming out of nowhere. That dang bird. I'm pretty much always on edge in Azshara, honestly. Mountain Silver Sage. So it drops from the shaman. But do I have to kill them? Can I just steal it? Let's see. Build your bag. I have to kill them. I'm going to ruin my reap. Okay, I can pickpocket them. Timbermore. Have to turn that war on. And then, you know, I don't think they'll attack me unless I resist. If my shit resists, they'll attack me. So hopefully we just get lucky. That'd be awful having to kill them. Oh. Okay then. You know, that wasn't so bad. Glad I didn't have to kill any of you. I honestly thought that would take a long time. Pickpocket 2 dudes and you're done. That might just be extreme luck. But it works for me. I do like being lucky. I think we have to head down to this guy and then get ordered up the mountain. Ooh, a rich thorium. Here's a random cave that, you know, the Timbermore are obviously guarding, right? It's also a rare, which is nice. You know, I want to kill that guy, but I don't want to ruin my reap. But there's obviously a raid here, right? Classic plus raid. Let's go. It could happen. We have to cope so we get content. Man, I've had a mount forever. I wonder if these Timbermore will attack me if I try to take this cheese thing. Don't attack. Thank the Lord. I was worried about that. I've had him out for like 3 weeks. Because someone might not have told the Timbermore that we're friends. Well, we're not friends, but we're not enemies. We're uneasy allies. Yes. 51. About to be 52. At some point today, hopefully. And I just gotta do the arsey end of everything. Dude, I ain't farming shit.
What brings
I'm not doing any grinds. I get this character to 60 and I make a new one. I feel like there should be some rock slides that happen up here. That'd be funny. Go see this fella. I remember visiting him sometime for some reason. Might have been on retail though. Jesus, I hate when the towers do that. It scares me. I'm like, wait up.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Like, why do I have to disappear for a moment? Alright, encoded fragment. It's a pretty dangerous place, if I do say so myself. So I should go down the road. I'm sure it won't. Surely everyone will remember everything that we did yesterday, so we can just like one-shot it. And I'm not super tired today. Man, my brain, I don't know how I did mechanics successfully yesterday.
Have a good one. See you around.
My brain was off. It took all of my focus just to not kill everybody. That's why I couldn't talk much, because I was just like, I'm focused. I need to pay attention. Like, even the mechanic with the phoenix and the snake that cross across, I couldn't figure out how to do until like the last second. Like, there was one pool where Neri was like, to you. Because I was just standing there working it out in my head. The cogwheels were turning. So hopefully today I'm a bit sharper. I wonder if this quest requires me to kill satyrs. That is also a reason why I'm in Azshara. God, I hate these birds. Oh, I've had little hiccups. Really need to be tracking that quest. Still might do it. If I get around to it. I just keep selling off all my silk every time I get it. So. Not happening right now. Cream foil. I was like, why didn't I get a level from that? I am already 300 herbing. It must have happened on the last one. That's cool. Now I can pick all the herbs. I want to go in here and have a look. Another rich thoriums. I've seen 2 rich thoriums today. I am not a miner. Let's see.
Maya.
Search the Fallacian base camp.
Keep it real.
I think I remember this queen. And they like blood elves. Find out. I really don't like this part of Azshara. The peninsulas of Azshara are scaring me. And I'm pretty sure an elemental invasion spawns. Yeah, they are. Blood elves. An elemental invasion spawns over here as well, I'm pretty sure. Kill this rogue real quick. Part of my goal today includes this mob. Maybe it will just drop Mongoose Elixir first try. No. Kill a few of them before I move on. Huge. Huge Mongoose damage. They do hit pretty hard. Oh, no Mongoose Elixir from the first 3. I guess we'll come back. But yes, it did take us 3 weeks. Alright, Uzis. Yeah, I got one. Uzis. Well, at least from personal experience, T probably wouldn't take that long either. Because it's more like a... It's harder, but it's more like a Uwu type fight than the other ultimate. Copper's gonna be a long one though, definitely. God, the aggro range of this guy was so big. But I think, you know, with obviously more learning than Uwu, but Could still probably do tea within like a month or two. True. It's a pretty banging fight. Like, when I think about a lot of the ultimates, I'm like, oh god, some of these phases suck dick. See, the first phase can kind of suck sometimes, especially while you're learning it, but every other phase is pretty fun good. In case I couldn't kick that, jump away. Well, at least I have one frag. Uno fragment. But there's so many birds. Yeah, 100%. You can definitely get away with failing mechanics on UCOB a lot too, because like there's literally people who go in there with the purpose of dying as many times as they can, right? And still clearing, so. Alright, we're surrounded by elites. That's always fun. Be surrounded by elites. Definitely love that. Okay, so if I walk away from that guy, it's fine. I would say mechanically T is easier because UCOB has jank. But you can carry people through UCOB easier. I don't know how I'd rate them. Why do these chimeras have like the largest aggro radius in the world? Literally a mile. I don't like this area. Very monka. And I've only got one fragment. I don't feel safe and I only have one fragment. Question is, do I kill the birds and they respawn it? I feel like I feel like a lot of people would rather do something easier, right? Getting top out of the way would be cool in a way because then you don't need to do it, but definitely gonna take the longest. There's two. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be like a 5 to 6 month job. Maybe I'll go kill some rogues for a bit and then come back after some respawn. I could see that. At least we'll get some nice room cloth here. Roasted quail. We do love a roasted quail. I told this story last time, but when like vanilla WoW was out, my sister owned pet quails. So every time I got a roasted quail, you know, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, are they actually tasty? Like Blizzard seems to think so. Wouldn't mind if these guys drop a nice Kroll blade, you know, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be cool, but also I'd feel bad because I've only had fresh blade for like a day. I did my 2-hour Muradin run. Parrying everything. Ding. These mobs are being rude as heck. The damn parries and the damn dodges. Hoopla. I think I clear out this camp and then try to get some more oozes. Nah, Fresh Blade you just gotta finish Marauding for. I think the quest is like level 48. I did it at 50 because hardcore. Dude, Marauding is scary though. There's a melee going through like orange side trash. Holy, that is not fun. Plus we had a tank that had never done it before, so we kind of had to guide him through it. Took our time. No one died. There were a few scary moments, but it's a dungeon. Liar. If you can't pull back the bow that fast, come on now. It was kind of lucky. As soon as I started shooting that mob, it's like, I'm gonna walk over to this guy. Oh, the DPS. DPS with the world buffs, it gets me all giddy sometimes. You know what they should put in Final Fantasy to make it exciting? World buffs. It was me trying to be sneaky. That mob was like, nah, mate. My plan was always to use my cooldowns, but I wanted to see if I could be sneaky. I could not. If I can get that satyr on him own. Alright, no Mongoose Elixir this time around. It's to be expected. It's like a 5% drop rate. Holy shit. I don't want to pick that up. We will not be demonic rune gamers. Any chests back here? Hiding? No. Worth trying. Damn, the respawns are already? Crazy. Good to know. I should have expected rogues to have poison. Every 3 seconds. No. Not gonna get an opener from that. 5 seconds? Easy. 3. Alright, let's go back to the oozes. Back to the oozes, aka the bird lands. Worst thing about these enemies is that they aren't even joke enemies. They all have special attacks. They do be crazy. I am wondering though if the slimes share a spawn with the birds. That'd be bad. There's definitely an area you can get caught with your pants down. Why is the aggro range so big? Okay. Whatever that was. I walked up to him, ready to hit him, but apparently he was not where he was on my screen. Maybe the consort's okay, but the black and red birds, they're definitely a bit monka. These boys. There do be no slimes. What's the bet the slime share a spawn with the Thunderhead Patriarchs? Just for fun. Like, hey Rose, you got a level 50 quest, but you can't do it. Or maybe they just spawn slowly because this guy's come back now. Ooh, 2. There you go. Can I have another 2 from killing? How when I'm in a bad area because I've got to like sweep the camera every second. I agree. My trusty companion place is scary. I like how Questy hasn't updated. Like 2? I say, yeah, looted 2 more. Like 2? Have a ooze. So I guess the ooze respawns are a bit slower than the Satyr respawns. Good to know. Ooh, another 2 in my group. I guess he is a level higher, so he does have a 1% miss chance. Kinda bad to miss though. We're at 6 of 10, even though Questy says 2. Ooh. Damn, we're getting lucky now. Just need to do that one more time. Nine. Okay, Questy updated. 9 of 10. Keep it going. 53 mage in the bin. Oh, so they do have an ability. I thought so. Don't have any inventory. Not great. I know this guy's gonna aggro me anyway, so I'll just aggro him first. The aggro radius is fucking massive. Opium final ooze. Resist. Well, we're gonna pray for the drop. Unlucky. There should be one spawning down over here. It's the same rate as what I killed it. Didn't expect this one, but take it. I was looking at my experience needed. Whoa, that kind of worth it getting that RNG right there, though. Like a few mobs away from 52. Hey, we're done. Nice. That part. I do think that's the final part before the go to Sunken Temple part, though. I don't think I'll be going to Sunken. And yes, it is because I'm scared of it. Had I done Sunken Temple a lot more throughout my years of playing this game, though, I would definitely, because, I mean, Maraudon's basically the same as Sunken Temple. That I actually know Maraudon. Might just have to throw some shit on the floor. Guess not just yet, but soon. We're just gonna farm here until I get Mongoose Elixir. The plan for the rest of the World of Warcraft stream, level 52. Another Remorseless. Means we get more crit chance. Yo, don't look at me. Can't even jump right. A rogue, nice. Basically just need lots of rogues to spawn now because they're the ones that drop the elixir. I mean, I'll take 3 gold as well. Pretty good. Sure, why not? I like a Mongoose Elixir, but I also like money. Not enough, I guess. So being offline for over a day gives about 6 bars of rested experience. That makes sense. Add it with 52 too, because I'm farming these for a little bit. I was planning on going to Unguro. I guess what would be this play session. Was going to be yesterday until I got really busy. I'm glad I had a day to think about what I wanted to do here. But Unguro at 52 should be pretty chill. Maybe I should just double instant poison. These guys don't exactly run from me. I just like crippling in case something goes wrong. Like, I need a kite suddenly. Crippling's a defensive cooldown. Is that 2 rogues? No. Later. Game. Game and How long will I be farming for the Mongoose Elixir? Maybe I should put a stopwatch. Doesn't matter too much. You know, vanilla WoW, you need a lot of experience, but I would prefer if it doesn't take me 3 hours. I'm only gonna stream until I jump over Final Fantasy. So hopefully the Mongoose Elixir comes within that time. It's a possibility though, right? Get repulsed. That is even how I would use that. We got the 21 tick, let's go. Always nice when you get that tick of extra energy. Level is Olaf now. 54. We're keeping pace with each other. He's the tank I did RFK with. He was like 10 levels ahead of me at one point, so caught up a bit. He's playing a warrior though, so that makes sense. Wicked Claw can go because Rune Cloth is more. Any chest behind here? Gotta look. There are more camps of these, but since these guys respawn basically as I'm killing them, yeah, too much about the more camps. Don't turn around. Thanks. Jesus. Couldn't even slice and dice. I've just fucking died. Sometimes mobs just die of cringe. Good rogue respawns. Go. Very eager warrior. Doing that quest at 36. Maybe he wasn't questing there. Maybe he was just running past and he aggroed. Maybe he had friends and he thought they were going to help him out. You should never trust anybody. Trust no one in hardcore. Trusting people puts you in danger. Every time I've tried to help someone or do a quest with someone, you know, there's more chance of dying. People wonder why I solo a lot of things. I plan on making it. Don't you be coming into my Seder camp, Mr. Hunter. Fine. I live here. Where I live until I get the elixir. Give me elixir. I think I used to see people farm here for the Mongoose elixir, and I never understood why people were here all day, but now I do. Here I am, doing the same thing. Also, I wouldn't mind an epic drop, you know? I haven't had one on this character yet. Every character I've had in Vanilla and Classic has had an epic drop, so it is only a matter of time. Now, it's hard to count the one I got in Classic though, because it happened in a dungeon. That was kind of a drop for 5 people, but I did win it. That was more for me than them. The Skull Flame Shield and Strathholm Live. That's the wrong pattern. Hoping for the Mongoose elixir, not the wicked leather braces. They are pretty good though. Not that I'm gonna do anything with them. Demonic rune. See, before I cared about the Rain of Fire, but then like, it's not going to do much because I'm alone anyway. No point running away from it or anything. What, am I going to run out of it and range the mob down? No, I'd rather just stand there and take it. Take his stuff. Give me a staff. Now with double instant poison, I might be killing too fast. We'll find out. Damn. That's like spamming stealth. I left combat right as he charged. Any chest pack here? Is there a mob that didn't spawn over here? Doesn't matter. I feel like one was missing. Good lord. Mercy on these satyrs. A night elf rogue farming satyrs is very poetic. You know, the Burning Legion and the Night Elves have been enemies for a very long time. Should be fine. Any Mongoose Elixir enjoyers in the chat? Every time I go to adjust to slice and dice instead of this, and then the mob just dies. Okay. Okay, alright. Six silver, 9 copper? Nice. I'm kind of killing too quick now. Slight problem. I say that, and then this guy is like a Giga Chad tank. Unlike his friend here. Holy shit. Damn, he should have been the one to drop the Mongoose Elixir. He's the weakest satyr of them all. Free hell callers. all beside each other. One's only 52, it should be fine. For aggro range. I was a bit worried though. Have a rogue spawn over there. My kill rhythm's gonna be off now. Oh well. Drink. Water. Delicious water. Might pull both. Yeah, I felt like they were just close enough to each other. Get both. It's alright. Gotta save Blade Flurry though for the two pick in here. I might even be able to kill solo. No, they just won't. Good save, good save. Will do. Probably gonna end stream just before I jump over to Final Fantasy today. So sometime before raid, perhaps I'll be able to. Probably by then other people have also read it. I'll pick it up off his corpse. I can actually open those, so it's kind of worth for the demonic. For the point. Heap. Take the money out of it and dump it on the ground. The worst thing about having pick lock on a different bar, if you fail, like, oh, do it again. Yo, stop. That mob. Holy. Press eviscerate, it doesn't go off, and then the mob dies. I even have combo points. Can't even use them. Strong. World buffs too. I wonder if I can grab world buffs at some point, like over the weekend. And make my next big WoW session a blast. Go down to Unguro and just rinse it. Maybe I should join some of those discords that post world buffs. Well, time to wait for respawns. I still haven't started the MSQ. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it that much. Usually it's like a day one thing. I log in, I'm like MSQ. This time I did the Alliance raid and then that's all. Patch over. Sleeping on. Excuse me, orc man, what are you doing in my camp? He's a level 60. Go somewhere else, man. Make sure he can't get this road too. There might be a quest to kill these, but I'm here for the Mongoose Elixir. Get out of my camp. Doofed. It's like 3 camps. Feel when you can't cheap shop. Feels bad, man. How much are these? 38 silver? Dump those. The warrior, I won't be leaving until I get my recipe, so you can just go somewhere else. Be great. Both of us. Goodbye. I mean, I won't be leaving until I get my recipe, or I have to log into Final Fantasy. Go Those are the options right now. Now he speed up to all my kills, so I'm gonna wait around for it. The braces again. 2 times braces, 0 mongoose. They have the same drop rate, by the way. Get it eventually. Wow. Got a few rogues up here. I'm glad they didn't spawn when the warrior went up here to have a look. Not sure if he was here to try to farm Mongoose as well, or just here to quest, because I'm pretty sure I remember there being a reason to kill these other than farming. Quest or something. I'm very much not here to parry, 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 dodge. What the hell, man? This guy's a Giga Chad mage tank. Dodging and parrying like a crazy fella. That makes up for it. Now I've got a dude at the front of the camp for no reason. My respawns are fucked up. What happened there? Because I stole his loot, but it looked like it resisted because he turned around and smacked me even though he was distracted. Game was like, I don't know what's going on right now. Here. There's a Steam sale on. I love when Steam tells me there's a sale on, because then I can be like, okay. You know, I have some games on the wish list, but they just say to let me know when there's a sale on. I feel like I've had my wish list for 5 years. And I haven't bought any of the games on it. Alright, it's been half an hour. Plus, let's say about 5 to 7 minutes. Probably. The longer this takes, the more experience I have. Doesn't matter to me either way. If it takes a long time, I get a lot of experience. If not, I get the Mongoose Elixir. Both ways I get the Mongoose Elixir, just one will also give me a lot of experience. Like, we're already got 4 bars. Plus the quest hand in, which will probably be like another 6k. Okay. Slap me in the face as I go to cheap shot you, that's nice. How kind of you. Getting a lot of rune cloth as well, which is... I do need. What I'd really like is a bag. Big 14 slot bag. Not a demonic robe. Don't need one of these. Yay. I feel like ARBF will always feel amazing to press, unless like you pull aggro and die. Definitely got close today to Marauding. Managed to pull through. Doesn't matter how close to death you get. It's the last HP that really matters. As long as you've got 1 health, you're living. Just the lower you go, the more your blood's pumping, so that's awesome. Feeling that rush of adrenaline. The life gets squeezed out. Having to wait for respawn. Not even rogue. How very low. Got 20 minutes on Elixir. I missed that distract by a mile. Yeah, 20 minutes left on Elixir. I'd love to get this done before it fades, because that'd be amazing. But I just hope the RNG gods are kind. Already had the braces drop twice. Need the next one to be the Mongoose. Oh. Quill braces? Silver? Not like I'm using them potions anymore anyway, we got the big uns. They are still on my bar. But I will be replacing them. Soon as I go back to town and craft, after I have my Mongoose Elixir recipe. Worst thing about leaving loot on the mobs, just sit there. Longer respawns and shit. There's just nowhere to vend it. I need like a trash man to come along and pick up my rubbish out of my inventory. I could trade all this garbage. Just goes against Southbound, doesn't it? Well, it's giving away your trash against the rules of Southbound. That's the real question. I'm not sure it is. Holy. Couple of rogues. We're up to no good. There's some sword procs. That guy absolutely blew up. I like these hell callers because they're like warlocks, right? But they don't summon imps and stuff. They're so much better than the like level 49 or whatever faces. It's easier. No minion equals easy time. Maybe I should pick up all this trash. Have one trash vendor slot. Item slot until I get the Mongoose. Definitely need bigger bags. Fine, I'll loot the demonic rune. You really want me to have a demonic rune? We're all about it. $40. We haven't seen a recipe in over 12 minutes, I think. We were averaging one every team. Man, I just got backstabbed trying to get that. I saw a person. I was like, my rogue. Trying to steal my rogue. Then maybe it was a fake post. Or maybe they got later, I don't even know. Can't even loot demonic root. Got a twill heat. What's the cheapest item I have now? Moonberry juice. Oh, warrior, get out of here, man. Goddamn, warrior. Get out of here. Shoo. Get. Go off. Go somewhere else. Be gone. Killed one of my rogues. I knew there was someone here. I knew I saw someone. Like he might have got a few rogues. Game. Oh, shame. Definitely seems like he might just be farming for the mongoose as well. But he's like moving between camps. Unlike me, who's just like, I will stand here, this is my camp, I will farm it. No, which is better for everyone. If you just stay at one camp, never move on. You can check the other camps if there's someone already at one. But you can't interfere with the order of camps. Because it's just rude. Use that actually. Why not? Apply a 25 stand buff to ourselves. It's almost out of range, isn't it? Almost. No. Sucks that that guy stole that road. Bet that one had the Mongoose. Now, if the warrior comes back, then it didn't, but if I had to kill it, definitely. He ruined my farming day. Monic rune. Speaking of day ruiners. Let this guy open on me because I knew I was just gonna crit him for all of that. Like, all my spawns are fucked up now. They're all over the place, man. That guy came in, killed a few mobs. Five more minutes on Zandalar. Soon we have to say goodbye to our world buffs. Quite sad. Quite sad indeed. Go to pickpocket, but you gotta just kill him. Because now I've got a mob spawning up here because I killed that rogue up there too. Mess. Give me the elixir. You know you want to, game. I'm not even going to the auction house to buy it. If anyone deserves it, it's me. I'm the one playing. At least having to grind right now might, well, not having to, but doing a grind right now might solve some of the grinding I have to do later on. Now, getting a half a level here and there is always helpful when you jump back into quests. I think being like 52 and a half or around there, probably logging in with full rested experience as well, because it'll be next week that I play any. Anguro getting me to 54 is pretty feasible, I'd say. That's definitely where I go next, Anguro. Then basically we can just pop into Foulwood immediately. Maybe another level there. Then hit up the Plague Lands at like 55. That would make for a real smooth leveling curve. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh, that warrior being around really sucks. Like, Really screwed up the rhythm of everything. Screwed up the Reeboks or the Nike. And you can tell he's farming them as well for stuff because he's level 60, right? Just like, I want some Mongoose Elixir recipes to put on the auction house or something like that. Hell. Or respawn. I just have to clear out the camp as he comes back. So he stops coming back. Damn, all satyrs? Oops, all satyrs. This guy up here respawn? No, not yet. On a crew. Can't actually pick it up. Too much roasted quail now. It is a shame. Too much roasted quail. Mainly because our bags aren't big enough. Alright, we're down to our Elixir buff only now. So our damage is definitely going to go down a little bit here, but... yeah, we got some worth out of the world buffs. Didn't use them as intended first, but... found something else to do. As long as we're using them to gain experience, it's good. Those Elixir crits on the sword procs are so good. Wow. Where are the rogues? He was like, no more rogues. You've had enough. You don't need any more. Surprised the warrior isn't rocking up right now. The lone rogue spawn. Twill gloves. I got a full set of twill at this point. Feel like it. I feel like I've picked up a full set of twill. If I was doing like a scavenger playthrough right now, I'd just be wearing all cloth. It'd be great. Craters and I would be probably dying. Because I also found a dagger recently. Which... I do want to do a warrior scavenger playthrough. I would definitely die in that one. That one is a 100% death challenge. There's only one rogue on that rotation. Got another one over here. Healing potion, taking the slot. Guess it's time to say goodbye to those boys. No more world buffs. Just raw night elf action. Damn, I was about to say, if it drops now though. Would have been the best option, but alas. We're approaching an hour. I've gained like 50,000 experience. $50k XP an hour isn't that bad though. Like if I have to farm for 2 more hours, I'm almost 53. As terrible as that would be. I will do it. This is a self-found character. I need the Mongoose Elixir. Need is subjective, right? I don't really need it for 60, but it would be amazing to have. So I want it. But I don't need it. But I want it. So if I'm gonna farm anything, I might as well farm something that I want. I'll say like a good level range. Killing things that are green as well. Plus I can make a video out of just farming satyrs. Probably not. It will definitely be an Azshara episode and it will definitely feature these. Silver 2 copper. The Mongoose Elixirs. Alright. This is the last mob before the hour. Will it drop? We're getting a lot of rogue spawns right now though, so that's awesome. Maybe I can fit one more in for the hour. A lot of rogue spawns right now. You love to see it. Just over. We have broken 1 hour of farming. Great. Yay, I love it. But considering the last level, especially for Alliance, like level 59 to 60 is generally just grinding. So if I have to do it now for the elixir, that's kind of fine. What's the bet? I'll get this here at some point, and then I'll go to Foulwood, and when I'm questing in Foulwood, it will just drop off like the first mob that I kill. Because it also drops from the satyrs in Foulwood. I could see that happening. Percentage is basically the same for both. Here I was hoping I would crit. Mob had 16 health. Oh, no world buffs after so much time of world buffs into no world buffs feels so bad. Die. At least it slows down my killing speed, so mobs are actually alive, I guess. It's one good thing about not having world buff. No need to wait on respawn. Over there. He resists on my pickpocket now. Just fear. Usually it's the 53s that resist. I mean, I like it. Goji. Ground. It's actually crazy that Filthy Frank became Goji. Like, I was always wondering, where did Filthy Frank go? And then I looked it up. That was made aware. That's pretty crazy to me. The old pink guy was retired. I haven't really listened to any of his music other than like one song. So I was like interested. I wasn't really that into it. But I'm sure it's appealing to some people. Maybe I just don't understand. Can this be the one? We haven't actually had a recipe for like 30 minutes. Got the wicked braces twice. Pretty quick. Now we haven't had a recipe in so long. It cannot be the one. Make a few runecloth bandages just to have the space. Get to 290. Yeah. Go us. 290, and now we can get the heavy rune cloth, and we have the ability to make 40 of them, so. We will have the big bandages. A lot of howlers. A lot of howl callers is spawned now. Not great, because I don't really need them, but experience is experience. Honestly, had I done this like next week when I first logged in and fully rested and stuff, that would have been pretty insane leveling. Probably be near 100k experience on this level already. But it's still pretty insane. Slowed down now that world buffs are gone, but it's still relatively good. Rogue over there. My inventory is just gone. Get rid of the fade leaf. I do not need fade leaf. Just need the Mongoose Elixir. Hate when they poison me. That equals annoying. But at least we got repulsed. Repulsed is a good ability. Very good ability. One of the best abilities. Do appreciate it a lot. It's like I'm doing the one quest that's really stumped this character was the Twilight Orb in Ashen Vale. It's like I'm doing that quest again while trying to get this. It's a self-inflicted quest, but still feels the same. Hoping to get that repulse though. I mean, it does wonders. I go for this rogue. Alright. Little drink on the way, you know. Go min-max. Even if I don't hit half a level by farming this recipe, I feel like I'm gonna get half a level by handing in the quest afterward. Because I'm at 56k. Quest is probably worth 6,000, right? So I only get a little bit more. I could only imagine editing a video that is gonna be hidden level 52 at the satyrs, and then hidden level 53 at the satyrs. That would be... Ooh. Not really something I want to do, but it could happen. Get that demonic rune. We've got double howl callers, double howl call. Pretty awkward. I mean, I don't mind double howl caller, but definitely worse than like any of the other mob combos that you can have. Like, I'd rather double rogue. Especially because they're impossible to pull. So I get them right now. Then I need to pull them back and hope the other guy doesn't get too close. Managed it. Could put poisons back on. Probably help. Definitely helpful to have poisons. I am running out of poisons. I might be forced to leave this area just to like grab poisons, honestly. I hope not. Never know. Need rogues, not satyrs. We're approaching the 1 hour 15 mark. There's no one else currently. Oh, Elun's toy fell to death. Unlucky. Guess Elun will need a new toy. But there's no one else on Hardcore Official that's doing this. Like, obviously the people that probably were, you know, going for it first were farming for it, but I bet they weren't farming alone. Everyone else is being carried by the auctioneer. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. What is the cheapest thing I have right now? Do I really need the gold fawn? Or elixirs of agility, but I do have a lot of them. throw it away. I just want to be making sure that mobs keep spawning. Hello, Kelly. Welcome to the trying to get one item stream. I've been here for 1 hour, 16 minutes. Trying to get a recipe. Got about 1.5 hours left. Hopefully it drops. I hope so. I hope you're good luck. I have almost gained half a level while here though, so it's not all bad. Librum of Tenacity. Didn't expect that. I mean, there's already an item that I haven't seen drop yet until you're here. Maybe it's a sign. God, it would have been hilarious. It only drops from these rogues, the thing I'm after. It would have been hilarious if I had just killed that one rogue and... Like, hey, here you go. Don't really know if Librum of Tenacity is worth keeping. Have to see what it gives again, because I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten everyone. Now let me look it up. See if it's worth keeping. Librum of Tenacity. It adds 125 armor, so throw it on the ground. Gotta keep that free inventory slot. If it was a Librum that was like, there's some that are like plus agility and stuff like that. If it was one of those ones, that would have been nuts. I would have been like, well, I'll keep that and then sell it when I hit 60 and make 500 gold. When we did our reclears for Ulu, Kelly, we killed one. It took like maybe an hour to get our second clear, but then right after that we zoned in and just one-shot it in that second instance. It was funny. Like, well, I guess everyone knows the fight now. Let's never do it again. Funny how that works. And I didn't die, so I got... I think my best pass was a 74. I just missed out on the purple, but it's not like I really care that much about passing for ultimate. That would be cringe. Use my cooldowns. Need this guy to not pull with him. Be good. Can't take 2 casters without CDs. That just ain't good for our health. I decided to get the Black Mage and the Machinist weapon as my second and third one. The Black Mage one because I think it's funny, because I never play Black Mage. So when next expansion, when I get around to leveling it, you know, I'll just have the ultimate weapon and be like, hey, I'm really good at Black Mage, by the way, I love it. Plus Kuroda gets triggered whenever he sees a Black Mage with an ultimate weapon, because he knows half of them aren't playing Black Mage for it, so I thought it was funny. Couple of rogues up here. Another junk box. We're approaching the 1 hour 25 minute. I knew this wouldn't be a fun grind, but I was hoping it wouldn't take as long. At the same time though, it's kind of okay if it takes a while, because eventually I will need to grind mobs. I'll run out of quests. So grinding mobs while also having the chance to get something I need is probably the best option. Like right now, there's a pretty good chance that I make it to like 54 in Unguro. Like if I was to get the recipe right now, I'd be halfway through this level, I go to Unguro, halfway through this level, I make it to 54. There it is. I just said, if I get this recipe right now, 1 hour 24 minutes. Give or take 7 more minutes. Let's go. So we go to Unguro next time, make it to 54. Then we have a really smooth leveling path ahead. You're welcome. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. I can finally leave this zone. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot right here. You know, this episode will be the farming of the satyrs. There is a quest here that I can probably do right now, but I have no backspace. So I should probably deal with that first. It's funny, I got more excited for getting the Elixir of Mongoose than I did killing the ultimate weapon. So, 25 agility plus 2% crit. I don't have any Plague Bloom because I haven't been into the Plague Lands, but once we have that, then we're just going to be pumping. But yeah, almost half a level. I think I'll be like 70k through when I hand in this quest. I basically gained half a level there. Peaky chest. Sungrass. We'll take the true silver bars. I'm going to leave everything else. It's unethical to leave everything else because it's, you know, a chest that's been looted. Definitely don't want to be doing that too often, but I don't have much choice. There's still items in there that are good enough for other people to loot it and be like, oh, I didn't get screwed entirely. Why is there a giant shadow that just appeared right there? Imagine. Enemy UAV online. If I wanted to nuke my reputation with Timbermore, I'd go kill that guy. There's also a rich thorium vein here, man. You never... In Classic, you never see rich thorium veins. Like, unless you're really farming them. Like, I would only ever see them in the early mornings on my server. Like, obviously an oceanic server, so you wake up early morning, you do like a farm for them. And you'll see like 2 or 3. But that's the only time I ever got them. I've seen 3 today. And I don't have mining. So it's like, man. I could have gotten so many arcane crystals. Oh, another chest. Let's go. 1 epic. Now this chest is a little bit worse for the next person who comes along, but no bag space, man. Can't blame me. Farmed satyrs for over an hour and didn't even find a bag. Got some mountain silver sage up here, which is exactly what I need. Get over that tree. Is there a chest here too? I'm stuck on everything, holy So that was about 20 minutes of farming while you were here, Kelly, so you definitely helped. Within the first 20 minutes, I did find the other recipe that they dropped twice. They have the same drop rate. So the first 20 minutes were quite lucky. It's just that it wasn't the recipe I needed. We got lucky wrong. Head into the mountain.
How may I help?
Gonna hand in this quest and then head back to the flight path, sell some shit, and probably go up here and try to get this quest. We get free grenades. I can split pull. Free mobs. Probably not going to. There might actually be a vendor up here. Didn't check last time. No. There are no vendors up here. Why would there be?
Light be with you. Be careful, for the Alliance.
Alright. I'm not gonna do this quest, but there's some pretty good rewards. If I could do the quest, 100% would be sick. Don't really need the shoes because I got really good shoes last time. The cloak and the mask, though, really freaking good.
Go with honor.
But it requires me to do Sunken Temple. I'm probably not doing that dungeon. Just because my knowledge of it isn't good enough, basically. Because we're farming the satyrs so effectively, like I'm at 70k, we're 1.5 hours into this level. If I just had to keep farming satyrs for the next... like this whole level would have been one of my fastest levels. Funnily enough. So it's not that bad, right? Farming mobs.
You need something? Safe travels. See you later.
But usually it's like 4 to 5 hours per level. Level would have been done within 4 if I had to just keep having to farm. But I'm glad I didn't have to. That would have been boring as hell. I was remarking on... I started the grind and I hit 52 while killing them. And I was remarking on, imagine a video that comes out. I hit 52 at the satyrs. And then I hit 53 at the satyrs. It would have sucked. That would have sucked a lot. But it would have been hilarious. This place where this guy just died are the other place. The Jade Fire Satyrs are the other place you can get the recipe. So I'm gonna put a bet on with myself that the recipe will drop when I go and do the quest to kill those Satyrs. I'll just get there and the first mob will drop it. Because that is how the luck of the draw goes. I hate this zone. Like, this is the only vendor in the zone. I go all the way back here and then go back up. This quest here also requires me to go down here. It's not a good zone. It's a good zone if you have an epic mount. Do not. Okay, wicked leather braces can be sold. Sell all the other stuff. If I keep the foul cloth, I mean, it would be worth keeping until level 60 so I can sell it for a bunch of money. Place that with the roast quail. Sure, I don't sell anything else. A lot better. Inventory clean. Now let's get back out there and kill some blood elves. Kill the blood elves, do the quest. Probably... Now we'll fly down to Faramore afterwards. To get the 290 rune clothy thing. Light this guy for 1 millisecond. He wants a layer. Ooh. Hopefully I can get him one. See, I don't mind inviting people to my group that want layers, but I'm not gonna join other people's groups. I ain't looking to get myself killed. Basically, you invite people to a group, and if you're on a different layer, they will get swapped over, and then they can kill other mobs, right? I don't know if there's still 10 layers on the server, but when it first came out, there were 10. So people were just like layer hopping. Swifty, who is someone who's been making WoW videos for ever, since vanilla WoW, basically, actually got the world first Arena Grandmaster trinket. Requires you to have like 12, I think, of one item that you get from a special event that only spawns every like 6 hours. He got the world first within like the first day. The Cliff Walker. Let's go around these mobs. I don't want to be anywhere near. I've already been near enough of them today. I've had to get myself in some really tight positions. Do want this. Oops. That was my brain going mushy. I used cheap shot, and then for some reason my brain was just like, you should kidney shot right after, which you should never do. Maybe it was my brain going smooth rather than mushy. I even purposely pressed it that time. Sometimes I'll blame lag, right? Because batching. Sometimes batch the cheap shot and the kidney shot together, but that was just me being an idiot that time. So the first one that I've purposely done. Purposefully. Probably the word that I want. Any chests lying around? I'll probably be able to get some on the way back. What's the bet? I go to loot the chests when I come across them, and they're the ones that I've already looted. I get screwed by my own unethical looting. It would be funny. Alright, these blood elves do slap a little bit. But it should be all good. I shouldn't need to be here too long. I also slap a little bit. So, you know, we slap together. The upgrades I got from the last dungeon were quite massive. The reason I wanted to run Maraudin. Damn, that aggro range though. Holy. Didn't expect that aggro range. Like I pressed stealth. And then the mob was running at me. One item here. I got a stuffed chicken. I don't know, seems like a weird item to pick up, honestly. Stuffed chicken. I come here for a quest and then everyone else literally gets here too. That's annoying. I mean, they might also have been around for a little bit, so I might be the annoying one, but still annoying. Just the way I see them rock up, right? I'm like, That's a bad diff. Ghost of the Past is such an annoying mob. One doesn't say it's gonna give me. So there's some kind of demonic altar here? Don't like that. One also. I get kind of lucky with the RNG, I think. What is this? Oh, they heal? They heal and they fireball. That's pretty overpowered. I say. quite the strong combination of abilities. So I need a compass and a scope. But all of these boxes have not said that they're gonna drop loot. There we go, though. It does. Just being weird. Box out here. I don't mind killing some blood elves though. This was before blood elves got put into the game as a race, so they're like really ugly old models. When the Burning Crusade comes out, they look so much better. Like, these are Warcraft free models, basically. But we used to like them. We didn't mind too much. Oh, I think that's our first over 1,000 of this. 1,000 free damage. Let's go. About world buffs as well. Like, I was expecting it to happen with world buffs on. But it has happened without world buffs and before I got the final rank. Pretty cool. The other group of people being around means these mobs are actually spawning quite quick. I'm assuming they're still somewhere. Might get exciting. Bellcasters all around. I'm only here for one thing, mister. But join your group. My group has been disbanded. Okay. Wanted to steal my epics? Can't believe it. Maybe he thought we had to kill stuff. Just need a compass. Looks like a herb. Chilling on the cliff. It's like a gold fawn. But it's not. It's a debate fawn. They ever renew as well. No wonder I remember these mobs being quite difficult. They have a fireball, a heal, a renew. What else do you want to give them? Basically got everything already. Blizzard's like, we're gonna make the Blood Elves look really tough, so next expansion when we release them, they get a lot of players. And it worked. I think for a long time, even now probably, Blood Elves have been one of the most popular races in World of Warcraft. I played a Blood Elf for like Wrath of the Lich King until I quit, basically. So the marketing worked. Never thought about it before. Blood Elves are like the cat girls of World of Warcraft. One way of looking at it, I guess. What else? The cat girls of WoW. See. When I do my Wrath solo challenge, I'll probably play Blood Elf too. Because they have an AoE silence. It's very strong. Being able to silence everything within like a radius is massive. Looted so much food from these guys. It's like 3 mobs right there just chilling together. I like it. Like I have CDs, right? But bit of a another mob so close to. Bit of a freaking Bukaki right there. I don't want to fight that. I kind of want to fight it, but I also don't. Maybe we'll get the mob behind solo and then have a look at it. Just in case. Human, I don't get the compass from this chest over here. Big Dum Dum has reached level 60. And then DRS has reached level 60. Someone watches Formula 1. Probably not, but... Funny name. DRS. And let's get this lace. And then I'll consider doing the triple pull. I think it's doable with all cooldowns. It's stupid, but it's doable. Really stupid. We'll be fine. See my health spike there? That's why it's stupid. A little bit of adrenaline. A tad bit of adrenaline for me. Woo. There's the compass. They actually got the blood pumping that fall. Because my health spikes so hard. Because I had to take the fireballs, right? Because I couldn't... Well, I could have waited to pull the mobs when they were closer, but I couldn't get them closer. And then the blast nova went off. My blood is now coursing through my veins with adrenaline. It's been one of the stupidest pulls I've ever done in hardcore. But I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it for the fun of it. We're not playing hardcore to be safe.
Yeah, what do you want?
We gotta do some fun things every now and then. So even if it's stupid as hell, we're gonna do it.
Hurry back.
Find some rune.
Have a good one.
That's a... Some rune drops from a lot of mobs. Guess we go back and sell and then find some rune. All of my orange quests have suddenly become not orange quests. I would do this quest while doing the some rune quest as well, but just the fact that I have to go down here to hand in sucks. And I don't really want to. I might honestly drop that quest. I've spent more time in Azshara today than I thought I was going to. Any good loot in the box? I do have a little bit of inventory space. Man, that's a big chest actually. You know, there's 5 items in there now for whoever comes across it next. That's not bad. You know, I took the money. Literally took 2 gold, but still, there's a thick hide in there, you know, if a level worker finds it, they're like, oh, cool. Not the most unethical chest looting ever. The ones I did before were way worse. The rich thorium's still here. No one wants the rich thorium. Sage. I've seen only one, well, those 3 people there, I guess, but I've seen only one person before the 3 people in my near 3 hours of being in this zone now. So 4 people total. If only I was a miner, I'd be mining that rich thorium, I'd be going at it. Green foil over here. Kill a few. Or not. See ya. And I'm not gonna complain. I might go sell and then go AFK real quick, because I kind of need to piss. Is this the chest I looted before? Let's find out. No, it's not. I'll take that, because it's a rubbish chest anyway. I don't want to leave those items. That chest was quite rubbish. Someone might have already looted that one. But yeah, when I go back and sell, I'm gonna log out for like 2 minutes and have a piss. Then we'll try to do the quest for some rune. Or raid. Be quite good to get done. Good day in Azshara. I didn't expect to spend the whole day in Azshara, but it works. Like, how long we've been here will make everything else much easier. Like, now going down to Unguro Crater, there are still some orange quests, but most of them are green. Most of them are, like, yellow. So I definitely think I can hit 54 in Unguro. And then go to Foulwood and hit 55, and then go to Western Plague Lands and probably hit 56. And then I can do whatever, like Eastern Plague Lands, Winter Spring. Should have a pretty smooth path to about 58. And then I might need to do some grinding. Depends how long it takes to get this rune though. Like, I've only got an hour left, so I need to log over to Final Fantasy. I'm not going to be streaming Final Fantasy today. We've kind of been just doing PADs to unlock top for a person. So we're just teaching them to fight. We made it to High Concept 2 yesterday. After like 2 sessions. Hopefully today we can kill him. The boss is almost dead before High Concept 2 with the gear we have. Quite funny. Like 10% before High Concept 2. I'm gonna log out here real quick so I can take an AFK break without the fear of dying. Hopefully I don't log in and it's a giant dragon in my face. That would be awful. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, better to get disconnected when I'm not online than get disconnected when I am. I guess. Definitely an interesting one. Also, Callie, remember when I was like, man, I'm way more interested in doing T than I am top, because top kind of sucks. The group may be convinced. So maybe there's a reason to keep going. I think we could clear T relatively quickly with our strategies and everything. It's not really a it's not really a mega challenging fight, right? More of a figure out the mechanics fight. I mean, you guys blind progged it, so you probably understand that. But Guru Bashi Bat Rider, that's 2 people that just got deleted. 2 level 60s. I don't know why a mage got killed by that though, they shouldn't even be. Like a mage being close to those, what are you doing? Now my question becomes, would T be enough to care? Definitely the fight that got me into the game. It would feel poetic in some way to clear. But it's still an ultimate to learn. Because I've forgotten a lot of it. I remember the mechanics, I don't remember how to do them. Like, if you ask me how to solve Nisi right now, I'd be like, oh, fucking... Wormhole? I don't fucking remember. One of those fights that I've definitely forgotten more. My brain's full of every other fight I've had to do over the last few years. Damn, that's 3 level 60 deaths in the span of like 4 level 60s dying within the span of, you know, 2 minutes of logging in. That guy drowned in Stormwind, so I'm assuming he wanted to die, but the other ones... all in dungeons. Is this a bad time to be playing? Maybe the disconnect was... You know, maybe the disconnect was letting me know that I probably should just stop for the... Don't like what he just did is... Quite a few people running around here right now. I don't like it. Scary. These runes here are the other quests that I can do, but I don't think I care. I guess these runes. This is a big one. This is a sad place. Temple of Death. Destruction. Oh, a lot of mobs that heal today. Hey, we got some rune. Go. That wasn't too bad. 4 kills? 4 kills for some rune. I'll take it. Do love how the item is literally just called some rune. Worry God, I'm leaving. Other than getting the Mongoose Elixir, today's been quite lucky with quest drops. Like, I had to pickpocket the furbolgs for a rogue quest, and I got it on my second pickpocket. I read through the comments, and some other people were definitely on that quest for, you know, 20, 30 minutes. I almost just dropped my drink bottle on the floor. I opened it and then went to grab it. Spiked it a little bit. That is not how you grab your drink bottle. Oh, the rain. The big rain. Rain ASMR is here. Damn, those guards are running. We haven't seen rain like this since Feralis. It's always nice when it visits. You know, I was thinking, I mentioned it last time it was raining like this. You could make a video out of just the rain ASMR with like the WoW music in the background, and people would probably listen to that. Like, you'd probably get like 100k views. So I looked it up on YouTube. Sure enough, it exists with a lot of views. So I don't think I need to do it. Because, you know, it's already been done, but easy views on YouTube. Maybe if I ever have no video content for a week, I'll just be like, I'm gonna put up a rain ASMR video. Just sit in Feralis for like all day until it starts raining. If a video ever comes out on Monday that's just rain ASMR, you knew I had no content that week. Like, oh, this is the week Frankie was talking about. You know what I'm saying? That spider wasn't even aggro, but he was running towards me. Scaring the shit out of me, dude. I don't think Feralis ASMR would be as, or not Feralis, this zone, Azshara ASMR would be as good, because this zone's music's kind of like, I mean, listen to it, right? It's dreary, it's deaf. Not happy. Feralis though, pretty good. I think it rains in Ashenvale as well. Imagine Ashenvale music plus rain. Holy shit, that's the combo right there. That's 1 million views. Easy 1 million view video ASMR Ashenvale rain. Had to make sure I still have my Mongoose Elixir. It's still here.
Interesting.
Thank the Lord. I didn't sell it. Alright, I think that's that quest. Alright, done. So we got 90,000 experience. Plus a bit more. I needed 4 bars going into this level, so over 100k experience just from throwing around in Azshara. That's not bad. Fly down to Fairmore and pick up the heavy runecloth bandage. And I'm basically done for today. I got everything I wanted to do wrapped up. Level 50 rogue quest. The Elixir of Mongoose. More herbs so I can actually get there. Good. Now I just need to go to the Plague Lanes eventually. Why every time I start saying something about something, does someone die? At the place that I'm talking about. As I was saying, now I just got to go to the Plague Lanes eventually and get some Plague Bloom. So I can make the Mongoose Elixirs. I was watching back one of my videos, I think the last one that came out last week. And like I was saying, man, Rogue's such a good class. And then instantly a Rogue died. Maybe I'm cursed. I'm a cursed object. Who would have thought? I might be able to live, but I can also kill. Just by thinking about something and speaking about it. Western Plague Lanes. And then that guy dies. Cliff Walker. He walks the cliffs. These mobs here when you're like scouting Azuragos and stuff, so annoying. I don't think I'll be scouting Azuragos on this character. I feel like everyone within... Because Savix has taken part in the Mock Gra tournament and he's not playing with his guild, you know, the guild that I'm in. Everyone that is hitting 60 and wanting to raid is leaving. Because he hasn't been playing here, which is fair, right? So there's going to be a bunch of us people that hit level 60, probably like 30 of them will be rogues. And we're just going to have to make our own raid. With blackjack and hookers. I don't know if you can take 30 rogues into Molten Core. There are a lot of rogues. I can't open the guild list because when I open the guild list, it opens the friends list, and there's because Real ID exists, I have people's names. I don't want to dox people, so I will never open that on the stream. Because for a lot of my friends, I don't have their names shown, but the people that I've added that I know in person, or like just from people I've known for 15 plus years of my life, it's okay. But the fact it's this means I can't open the guild list. But maybe I should just swap to everyone's not real names. Wonder if you can do that. We have so much room cloth. It's gonna be great. It would be beneficial for me to keep some room cloth, so I can use it to level. The thing is, I also need to hand in the wool and the silk cloth and the mage weave cloth before I can hand in the rune cloth. But basically you get 4 turn-ins, I believe, of rune cloth, and it's worth about 30k experience. Probably. Orgrimmar. Capital city of the orcs. Disgusting. Next character will go there, it won't be this. But for now, I'm a night elf. Disgusting. This zone here, the Barrens, you're basically here from like level 10 to... Some of the quests are over level 20. Like, you can definitely stay here for like 14 levels on Hordes. Such a big zone. So big that they even split it in 2 during the Cataclysm. Like, there's a North Barrens and a South Barrens. They were like, can't have this anymore. Let's split it in 2, make it 2 zones. I kinda like Cataclysm Barrens more than I like Classic Barrens, though. Cataclysm Barrens is kinda unique. Like, there's different feels. Northern Barrens feels like this Barrens, but then Southern Barrens is like all grassy and crazy shit happening. Classic Barrens is just the same shit the whole way. You're just fighting quell boars and stuff like that the whole way. Wolf's Head Hound. I have a lot of videos to edit over this weekend. I need to edit the Zul'Farrak video. Onward, basically. I'm still like 2 weeks, of videos that have been edited to go up on the channel, but I do have a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Currently there's Zulgrub plus Elixir at 9:40, which is in 1 hour. So 10 minutes after raid starts. But with how people have been sleeping in and being late, maybe I'll be able to do that relatively easily. Like I got the world buffs the other day while waiting for raid. Even though they were like 20 minutes in. Definitely been one thing that I haven't really been a fan of recently. Is just the now falling asleep is one thing, but
You need something?
why does everyone need to fall asleep one after the other? Heavy room cloth band. How many of these do I want to make? 40? Replace the mage wait. I think 40 is good. Stand there and craft for a little bit. So there's world buffs at 9:40. 10 for ZG only. Or ZG and on. And then there's one at 10:50. They're all ZG and Oni buffs. Back to back to back ZG Oni. Like free? Come on guys, just sort it out, right? You get the one at 9:40 and then log out. You don't need to drop the one at 10. Unless it's the Horde. I don't know. Apparently it's 3 different alliance guilds. We have 300 first aid. So I guess before I end today, I can fly down to Booty Bay and pre. At some point, I can probably get a buff. Save the screenshot. Azshara. Good shot of Azshara too. I could probably make a video out of what I did today only. But I also feel what I did today was pretty boring. Like I did some quests and there were some fun moments. I even had my adrenaline spike up at that really dicey triple pull that I did. Nice, now we've got 40 heavy runecloth bandages. They're the best bandage I can get. Let's take the boat to Meaningful Hub. So I think I'm dropping this quest. Free up a bag space too. Don't need that in it. We'll go to Stormwind. Make some of these. And poisons and everything, and then I'll fly down to Booty Bay, and that's probably me for the day. Today's stream was always only going to be about 4 hours, so we're approaching that. Because I don't really know how long Final Fantasy Raid will be. And I also don't really care to stream it. Just P80s. I'm hoping we go in one shot it. I think there's a chance if if everyone pots 2 times, you can possibly skip High Concept 2. Like, you can possibly kill the boss before HC2 with the current gear, and if everyone's potting. It would be tight, but be a fun challenge. Like, I've been playing Warrior and we're getting close. I don't even know how to actually optimize DPS on Warrior. And my Warrior only has a 645 weapon. Kane doesn't have, like, Biss from this tier. I don't think Reaver does either. So the fact that we're getting pretty close is already pretty funny. Next World of Warcraft stream's gonna be crazy. We head down to Unguro. We get our power crystals, we head up here, we do a loop around, and we finish all the quests, and we get 2 levels. Easy peasy. I think, honestly, if I didn't have other commitments next week, I could hit level 60. Whether that's the case, we'll see. Someone called Glavestorm hit level 60. I'm looking forward to my nice, peaceful weekend. I mean, I had yesterday off, obviously. I had yesterday off because I was tired as hell, but nice peaceful weekend of just editing videos. I had like 4 hours sleep yesterday. It was bad. By the time raid was happening, I was so wanting to just go to bed. I'm not even sure how I didn't screw up mechanics that much yesterday because I was dead. Now let's head down to Iron Fort.
Hello. Farewell.
Take the tram, go Stormwind, make the poisons, make the potions. Prep for next week. Meow. Meow. like a barrel roll, but I'm doing it myself. Camera. So even though this level's been fast, like we're 2.5 hours in and we're over halfway, and we did have to stop and run around a lot. Like running around Azshara was like 20 minutes either way, right? I think I get new instant poisons at this level too. That'd be fun. Nice hiccups. There's a guy that was saying that he's been leveling in a cave in Feralis. Like I entered the cave for a few quests every now and then, but he's just grinding there. And everyone's getting upset at him and telling him to do a dungeon instead. It's like, are you paying his sub? If he wants to grind some dudes, he can grind some dudes. I mean, hardcore officials made it very hard for me to give a fuck about how other people are playing because everyone's running around with enchants and world buffs and potions and scrolls and just using, like, auction house everything. Like, everyone's already cheating. So, who cares if someone's grinding a cave or not? Half the people that have made it to level 60 on this server would not survive to level 60 doing Southbound. There is no way. If Blizzard actually do make a Southbound that requires you to be Southbound, like they have said, like no trading, no auction house at all, basically how Path of Exile and Diablo and stuff like that does, I feel like there'll be a very low player base because half the people would not be able to do it. And even myself sometimes I've been like, man, I wish I could do this right now, but my gear's really bad. Pretty good now, but as I approach 60 it will be pretty bad again, right? That's just the way it is. But it's fun when other people get upset about how other people are playing. Here's me. Play how you want, let other people play how they want. And then it's all good. It's like that guy who was yelling at me for playing how I wanted in my first YouTube video. Like, mate, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play how I want. You can either watch it and like it, or not watch it. Like, you don't need to leave a comment. You're not gonna change my mind. Let's make some poisons.
Hey there.
Maybe I should learn Rupture. Like, I do have Rupture. Maybe I should actually rank it up now. It would be kind of good to have for when I, you know, want to kite something. Instant poison rank 5. Upgrading Gouge now might also be worth because it does increase its damage. It's only minimal increase, but like going from 5 damage to 55 is pretty okay. Don't really need Faint yet, but I will soon. I think Kick is just like a damage increase as well, right? Yeah, we'll get it though. There's no reason to like save money anymore.
See you around.
Like obviously an epic mount's cool, but an epic mount on hardcore
I buy and trade.
is kind of not worth buying. Because your character can just die. And then you lose your epic mount. It's like, why even bother? In my opinion, I'm just like, I would rather spend my money on like maybe gearing another character up. Something like. Okay, we need 8 of these things. What's 8 times 3? 24? And in instant poisons, we'll need 20 of. Of deterioration, we need 60 of that.
See you later.
See you later. I did another lockpicking montage last stream, actually. I don't know if you were here for that part, Cal. I don't even know if you were here last stream. I can't remember. But got my lockpicking up. I was like, man, I can make another montage. Let's go. Probably not making any lockpicking montage. Just in case. 100 charges on this poison, that's huge. Let's put Faint somewhere. Faint on D. Not even sure yourself. Be like that sometimes, you know. I had a really bad, tired day yesterday where I was basically up for like 20 hours and everything's forgotten. Like, what did I even do? I remember defeating the ultimate weapon at some point, but I don't remember what else I did other than just grinding lockboxes and clearing Gorge for a little bit. Alright, I also need to... Might as well buy like 20 more crystal vials.
Looking for something specific? For the Alliance.
Costs so much. Make 5 more major healing potions. So we can carry 10 at all times. And we have 10 of those, 40 bandages. We've got our thistle tea, our flash powder, blinded powder, poisons. Light of a loot. Reaction potions. Got everything we need. And soon we will have Elixir of the Mongoose. Once I go and get some Plague Blue. Oh yeah, it's Halloween too. Maybe I'll do a trick or treat. Quick trick or treat.
Open for business. Light bless you.
Treat. Candy corn. Not that bad though. It's like 70% health regen.
King's honor, friend.
The worst one, but it's not that bad. Put the rest of this rune cloth in the bank for now. Get all this out. See what I need. Make 5 of these. I don't think I need to make anything else. Alright, now we can learn Elixir of the Mongoose recipe. And now we can create it once I have Plague Bloom. Productive day after that, I would say. Don't know if we'll keep the candy corn. Also, I'm keeping my Sword of Serenity, so I can use it with this. This is basically my RP gleam. Might need to take the shoulders off, right? But good RP gleam. When I hit 60, I might just walk around Stormwind looking like this. Purify the degenerate WoW players. Let's go see how much Elixir of the Mongoose is selling for on the market, the auction house. Now I've learnt mine. I have it now after an hour and 25 minutes of grinding, but I just want to know. Mongoose. Oh, it's not that much, is it? Only 80 silver to buy that? 80 silver versus 1 hour 25 minutes? The actual elixirs are selling for a lot. So when I hit level 60, maybe I'll sell them.
Greetings. See you around.
I am repeated. Head down to Booty Bay and log out.
Well met. Go with honor.
Well met. See, if I scroll up in... I don't know if I'll be able to scroll up enough. Yeah. Go on. So there's a double buff in 40 minutes, I believe. And then one in an hour. I'll try to remember. Because if I can get double buffed, then next week log it in, just go into Unguro fully world buffed and pumpage. That'd be sick. That'd be heaps sick. Don't do these quests also. On hardcore, don't do these quests. Usually I go to the Western Plaguelands at like 51, 52, but guess I'll be heading there like 54 this time. Maybe 55. That'll make for a pretty smooth run of it though. You go through here and then I'll just go into it immediately right after. key. Unguro should be fun. Do Unguro, then do Foulwood. Be pretty chill. I mean, it's still Foulwood, it's not going to be chill, but... then the Plague Lands, and then probably Winter Spring. I feel like all that should get me to like at least 57, but hopefully 58. 50 to 60, well 50 to 59 is quite quick compared to like 40 to 50. 40 to 50 is by far the worst leveling range the game has for both factions, but mainly Alliance. So being 52 and probably hidden 54 or close to it in Unguro would definitely be sick. Well, I was thinking about going to Unguro at 50. Then I decided I would do other things instead. This will just make it way easier. The rogue I did the dungeon with was level 51 and he had like 3,300 health and I only have 2.4k at 52. I'm like, maybe I should have more health. I mean, my gloves and shoulders are just DPS. Most everywhere else has some stam though. Oh yeah, I got a new helmet from the last dungeon too, so I finally had to throw that helmet on the floor. Feels good, man.
Yeah, what do you want?
And what do you want?
Hurry back.
I won't. But there will be no dungeons until level 60 now. After finishing Marauding, I'm basically done with dungeons until 60. Like Sunken Temple is there. I don't want any apples. Like I could do Sunken Temple now, but it's scary. Mainly because of people, more so than the dungeon. And BRD at about 55, but most people are not running that with sub 60. I think it would be fun to run sub 60 though. There's a really good helmet from it. Tester the 7, the Ghost Shroud. For level 52. 12 strength, 19 agility, 18 stam. Looks cool. Compared to mine, that'd be huge. But probably won't be running this until 60, honest. Maybe I'll actually get a Hand of Justice this character. We'll see. Yeah, Sunken Temple I just don't know enough to feel like I want to run it. Maybe on the next character I'll go in there, because then I don't care as much. After I hit 60 once, I don't care about hitting 60. I want to have lots of fun. I've had lots of fun on this character, but I've definitely held back a little bit of the fun. Like I haven't tried to solo every single elite quest I've come across. I think the next character be like, elite quest? I'll at least try. Not that great of loot in Sunken Temple. There's a sword. That's pretty cool. Little offhand sword. They all drop the same loot because they're all just dragons. This sword's pretty cool too. But 0.19% drop rate. I've never seen it. Ever in all of my days playing World of Warcraft. Even when I was farming that dungeon for items in like Legion. Though Blackrock Spire could be done below 60 as well, but probably won't. Get a phase blade. But anyways, I'm gonna end stream here. Got just over 4 hours, which is about what I wanted to stream for today. Got raid in like 20 minutes. I'll try to get the world buffs. Let me make a note of world buffs actually, so I remember. $240? Yeah, 240. Free. And then I don't remember. Was it like 350? It was sometime around there. Try to get one of those. Hopefully the 240 one, but you know. Might need to be like, guys, I need like 5 minutes to get my world buffs. We'll see what happens. But anyway, I'll go now. No stream for the next 2 days, obviously, because it's weekend. I've got a lot of editing to do. There will be a new YouTube video in about 4 hours. We're doing 3 a week now. It's actually funny. The Scarlet Monastery came out on Monday, and there's something that happens in today's video that had someone from that Scarlet Monastery run. So it's like the end of a trilogy. Funny how that worked out. I won't be able to do that every week because you gotta have things happen, but pretty funny. How much damage did I do today? 1.17 million. Holy shit. Most of it was to the satyrs. 230,000 damage on the rogues. I worked for that mongoose. But I'll be back after the weekend. Hope you all have a great day or night depending on where you are in the world. And have a great weekend. That's it for me. That guy literally just fell off. For him. It feels weird ending stream right now because it's 2 PM, but you know what is what this. I would stream for 7 hours if I didn't have to raid today, but hey, it is what it is. Just gonna chill for the rest of the day, I guess. Enjoy your weekend, Kelly. And everyone else who might be here. Thanks for the luck. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It is just one PAD's clear after all. We'll see. Later, everybody.